Bros, it fired. I was scared it's not gonna. But it actually did fire. Them on land most likely playing Lotus Fieldos. $96 is the lower cap. So it's 99 players, so 3 players are gonna walk out without $100 play points. So imagine getting 97 from this tournament.
Hand.
I joined with Pascal Maynard's combo deck, and it seems like so did my opponent. I have 4 colors. If I'll die to a turn-free Appraiser. But I do get to do turn to Treasure, and then I have Carnosaur to shoot the Appraiser if needed. And then I have another Treasure to play this on turn 4, so I think this might be a keep in the mirror. Why don't we on Boros Hogak? On Boros Heroic, but I have noticed this decklist, and it's a decklist from Pascal Maynard, except I changed it a little bit because he only had 1 Gearhulk, I added 2 more. But it's Appraiser with Leyline Binding, which seems solid. And like overall made sense to me.
Control player.
Is it time to Geostorm, brothers?
Does Standard not fire often on Moro because Standard players have moved to Arena? I think Standard challenges fire like almost always. I'm not fully understanding why Quintorius would be better than Appraiser. Well, why are you getting this feeling first? And second, you have to put more trash in this version to have a deck, so probably that's why. Like Quintorius is a like if you have to put more trash into your deck, then it's better to put less trash, right? So that would be the reason why one would think that if you think that you have less trash in your deck with this, then there will be a reason to play it. No, bro, don't just kill me. No, Holipka. Dupa tej. Dupa blada. Or, you know, fail push doesn't stop. Appraise doesn't stop Quintorius. Nice and interactive. I mean, I could interact with this like very easily, just that I don't have the interaction, so it's not interactive because I don't have the interaction, yeah? What's exactly your point, my friend? It seems like we're playing the mirror because my opponent has the same cards. Maybe I should have the Replicate Repionker in the sideboard for the mirror. Maybe I should, but I have Leyline Binding instead, which should be good too.
Control player.
39 is a song by British rock band Queen. Composed by lead guitarist Brian May, it is the 5th track on their 4th studio album A Night at the Opera. The song was also the B-side to You're My Best Friend. The song relates the tale of a group of space explorers who embark on what is, from their perspective, a year-long voyage. Upon their return, However, they realize that 100 years have passed, because of the time dilation effect in Einstein's special theory of relativity, and the
So it's board and mana leaks. And consigns. And we have to cut 4 cards, which seems impossible. I think post-board treasure making seems a bit less important. Greater Tanuki for seems okay for like actual value. So I don't mind Tanuki. Belcher players don't have loved ones. Part of this reasons they play Belcher. That's very interesting of you to say. Very like insightful. Let's cut 4 outbursts. I think it might be okay to do that. You lied, I did actually. I brought 2 mana leaks, which counter target spell unless its control pays 3. And I have brought 2 bounce spells, which maybe on the play I don't want consigns. I think I don't want consigns on the play. I'll have 2 outbursts. Too late. At this point I'm not sure Gearhulk is that good. Maybe. But yeah, also that's why on the play Instant Speed Channel Tanuki better than Value Insect Giant. Yeah, it seems like a really tough question, so who knows how to answer it. It's probably better to instant speed. Not sure. Spell versus Thalia, spell versus counter spells. It's worse if you need the 7-drop variant, which you might need. But I think I should have consign on the draw and I should have ramp on the play. Well. Being better against Thalia makes a lot of sense. I think it makes minimal sense. But, you know, being better against counter spells and holding mana up. I think this has to be mulligan. This is like, has already an evolution in hand. No double red. I have turn 3 reduced to rabble. Then I can have Appraiser, but I need the colored mana, which I don't. This is so bad. Can't kill with Doomscare in hand. This is a 6-card hand. I put back a card. I'll let you guess which one. Only one Garnet seems bad. What's a Garnet? Don't we have Galta? The list I'm playing doesn't have Galta. The Garnet's a card you need not in your hand. Oh, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Term. Garnet Knight. Cool. Probably gonna move. I can move into Treasure Maker Appraiser. Zajebista ręka, no. Hmm. Nice deck, brothers. Do you think I'll miss land number 4? And I'll have 2 Gear Hulks in my hand by then, and I'll think, should have just put them back. Swamp. Now you're playing the mirror, but it still looks like a deck sack. I went 4-1 in the one league I played with this deck, and I played the horrible version too. What do you think about hitting the treasure? Seems that I'm pretty rough when I move to 5. Nice card. If I grab Karuga now, I can die to Appraiser plus Binding. Like 35% win rate that weekend at RC, right? Well, the Quintorius version at the Japanese RC did have such a win rate, which is not exactly what I'm playing right now. So, not quite, kinda. Seems unlikely for this game to go into a state where I need Karuga. The Geo version like 57% Canada. Yeah, which is Canada is where I net decked from, so keep that in mind too. You're pretty weak to EOT Gear Hulk now. But if my opponent net deck, they're gonna have only 1 Gear Hulk. Did I fly to Canada to get the deckless? Yeah, no. Geological Appraiser. So I have to hit it now because otherwise it hits evolution. And then it puts a dinosaur into play. And if it puts a dinosaur into play, then what? Then the dinosaur can hit Appraiser, and then if it's Appraiser, it's really bad. Okay, so that's why I hit now. Can hit Clone or Evo. Well, I know, I was just thinking if the dinosaur, like, if you wait for the dinosaur, but it's not good to wait for the dinosaur because it can hit another Appraiser and then that's the punish. Because otherwise, if the dinosaur hits the clone, nothing has changed and you get to Lol, that's a swamp. Looked so much like an island. Lol. Lol. Actually tricked my opponent with my card choice. Problem is that now they have a binding with a appraiser, which means that if they hit, you know, it's just bad. Almost clicked this thinking it's an island. Oh, that doesn't matter for appraiser, that's true. You're right. Damn, get Hulk shining now. I just missed sideboarded. I should have had 2 more instants in my deck. Nice Gear Hulk. Thanks. I have the Mana Leak too. Brother, that's really not that good. Thanks. I guess it's for the clone or evolution. So that's why it's good. So I guess you can, if he has the clone and an evolution, it's actually pretty good for him. So I should probably bind this immediately. Because I know he has an evolution in hand, so he's gonna evolve into a dinosaur. But so if he has evolution and a clone, I doesn't get to combo if I bind immediately. And against a dinosaur, I lose anyways. Probably should have EOT rebound, but didn't have priority. Didn't get priority. But yeah, mostly die, I think. Carnosaur, okay. So you can fail the combo. Why did he do it upkeep? He end of turn cast a bounce spell. He didn't do anything upkeep. So the answer as to why did my opponent do it in their upkeep is they didn't. Or good question otherwise. Damn, this combo deck is crazy. You listed round 1, 2. But the deck sucks because I lost when I'm playing it. By the way. Twitch chat's impeccable logic. Has no flaws. Let's join a league, maybe. And get another match. I'm playing Blue Head Lotus Field, which is the hardest deck to play and has remained tier 0. The Lotus Field guy. It's kind of funny. He's really into the deck though, so it's nice to see genuine passion. Planes, by the way. What are you playing in the Legacy Challenge? You'll see. It's Reanimator though. I'll tilt keep this because I'll draw a land.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Castle Vantress. What an idiot, Castle Vantress. First Rostep Eldritch Evolution count for today is pretty high. And by saying first, I actually mean any draw step evolution. And it's been higher than 0, which... See? Stomping ground, I'm a genius. Discard Magma Opus, probably. More realistic to cast a... It's interesting that it's... we drew the Garnet Knight. It's interesting that this is blue-blue, while this is only 1 costed. 1 pip costed each. Well, it's an 8 mana card, so like it might as well. I'm almost getting baited by this mountain. Island looking mountain. Does this guy always play blue-white in every format? Who's this guy? My opponent? Sekizo? I have no idea who's Sekizo. I don't remember playing against him. Foretell? I don't think foretelling is any good actually. This costs 2 mana, I don't want to bind the Emperor. So it seemed insane to me that Magma Opus was considered a playable card to flashback. Why? It's a pretty big effect. I mean, what? It's like a great effect. Do you think I should play the Carnosaur? I could bind the Fari, but I don't think that's... Like, it's not getting better. If my opponent keeps having a 2 mana counter and they can still die to the Emperor, and maybe they don't have it. We had Appraiser, so the nuts. Might have Veto? No. So this is my hand, so we end with a Gearful and 2 Opus. Unfortunately, only. So I guess we shouldn't even make that big of a board. Because of Verdict. To save something for the second strike. I guess also that's my last evolution in my deck, so... Garnet Lesson. Już weź nie pierdol, kurwa, co ty gadasz w ogóle, ziomeczku, no. Always play 2 Garnet. No, I'm not always gonna play 2 Garnet. Like, you think I was unaware of how this game works? How, like, what are the possible things that can happen in a game of Magic the Gathering if I build my deck this way? I was perfectly aware. I find your comments insulting and extremely annoying, Da Vinci. Don't verdict. It is true that Galta would have won the game, but we did win the game anyway, so. Garnet is a combo card you don't want to draw, but you want in your deck. Because there was a Yu-Gi-Oh card, Garnet Knight, that worked like this in the past. Issue is that I'm not gonna have enough instance for my Gearhulk once again if I cut outbursts. I'm probably gonna trim bindings. I mean, we have the reduce to rabble for the combo with Gearhulk. Maybe I can trim on the revolution. Or maybe I'll just register 63 because I don't have a better idea than that. Not even a veto or something. My opponent just didn't have anything. That's why they jumped the ferry and I punished them. 2 clones opening hand. Perfect. Probably play quarters. This deck gives me oops vibes. You have so many cards you don't want in your starting hand. It is definitely oops all spells, yeah. No doubt. Well, I mean, it's also an oops deck that doesn't use the graveyard, so that's an upside, for example, too. Play Appraiser, so they have to do something, probably. Absorption. The sound of absorbing my creature. So now, given the presence of Thought Distortion in my deck, I am interested in not playing the Carnosaur, which is once again weak to Delusion Emperor, so I will play the Carnosaur. Even though I have no follow-up, my hand sucks anyways. Can play like Ruga in 2 turns, yeah. Rawr. The dinosaur sound. Summary dismissed. You're dismissed. Trumpeting Carnosaur. Okay. Now they have 3 cards. I'll draw a breeding pool. Tap both my black mana and pass. Honestly, blue-eyed is laughably bad as it counters all of my spells and I can't win. Alright, we have a plan. Do I have double blue? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem. I thought we didn't have any swamps. Yeah. This swamp is criminal. I have no idea. But like this also, the mountain, the excellent mountain is blue too. Also, resolving this spell is not actually a big deal. It's just an impulse. Then they take 5 down to 20, down to 18. So, but I just get to impulse. It's a 7 mana impulse. Can take magma opus or for distortion. Probably distortion. I'm probably gonna get reversal. No, probably not. Okay, if I get reversal, I don't have any spells in my hand, so reverse away. Yeah. I mean, reversal counters the distortion. I mean, I guess it exiles my spell from my graveyard, which is bad for my Gearhawk. A little bit, but... Oh no, they deluged. They are not reversing evolution. Okay. To witness the future deck. What's witness the future? Is it some way to shuffle your deck back? Four cards from the graveyard into the library. Look at the top 4 cards of your library, then put one of them also into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in random order. Cool card. 3 mana sorcery though. Okay, 1/1 Shark Typhoon. Always play 2 Garnets, by the way. Maybe they have Vita. Then I play Mimic. I mean, blue-white control. Clearly, reversal. Blue-white control is no blue-white Lotus, right? So this is lethal already. If I had evolution now. They are supposed to find the 7/8. What's the 7/8? Oh, Hullbreaker Horror. Yeah, they probably should have a horror in their deck. Would be sick if they found Idol of Rhetoric. That would be true. but we only played the matchup in the challenge. In the 0-1 bracket, our odds increase. Get it? Because it's blue-eyed is a bad deck. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Blue-eyed is a bad deck and mono green's king. Right, guys? No, mono green is even worse. Actually, no, mono green is better than blue-white. Probably. What would happen if you play Quintarius in this? I guess you can minus and hit a Glasspool Mimic and that's it, so I don't want to play Quintarius. Okay, makes sense. Mono green is like 0% against this. Has to be much better than 0%. I mean, like, obviously it's not 0%, but... Like, a Carnosaur draws seem pretty weak against Karn if you're ramping with treasures. So what, you just draw your Appraiser every time and they never play turn 3 Karn? Is there a way to smoke screen into Quintarius against the deck with Fiery Impulse? No, because the win con is different, so you can't. Unless there is a free mana Spark Double deck set, then you're good to go. Turn 3 Karn only stops it on turn 4 at best. Turn 3 Karn makes treasure not tap for mana, which means that the Carnosaur doesn't do anything. Also, turn 3 Karn sometimes has more mana than 4 available. Let me introduce you to a line I just imagined. You go Llanowar Elf, then you go Allgrove Troll, then you go Nyctus. Then you add 4 mana. Play Kiora. You still have 2 mana. Untap your Nyctus. Then you add 5 mana. You have 6 mana total. You play Storm the Festival. You hit Cavalier of Thorns twice. No, that doesn't work. So you just hit Karn, then you have 2 Lana left, and you Piffing Needle, Geological Appraiser seems good line. Seems good enough. Open with Elf into Haven. Oh yeah, that's good. Into Haven Elf. And then you play Kiora. Bro, what do you mean it doesn't work? Just needle Appraiser, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. Is this deck good? It seems playable, like kinda like Upso spells. But like not flawless for sure. Let's restart Modo because it's been unplayable lately. Containment Priest time to shine. Oh yeah, because this deck doesn't cast any of its cards, right? Except for every single one. It does stop evolution, I guess, so it's not totally useless. There is still time for them to ban it. I'm sorry, friend, but you are surely familiar with the no bantuk rule on this channel, so I'll see you in 30 minutes. How is this deck okay in the old blue-black flip your deck and Oracle not legal? The old blue-black flip your deck and Oracle is legal, it's just bad. People at my local LGS game store, I think it needs to be emergency banned because it is making aggro unplayable on Pioneer. Well, sometimes people think too much. I get that vibe, that feeling that some people just think way too much. Convoke is so unplayable to win the RC. The RC that Convoke won notably was won by a person that was later disqualified from the Pro Tour for overly cheating, so it's a bit unfortunate as an example. Chop, puree, grind. What else did you say? Pools? Blender buttons, really? Bro, so my blender doesn't say that. Maybe because it's Polish, but Ivy Town, City, Equity, Village, Interest, Little, Justice, Premier, County, Capital, Stock, County, Town, City, Village. Maybe Capital? No, Capital. It's not Capital, it's Capital. Yeah, okay. Equity, Ivy, Interest, Little, Capital, Justice, Capital, Interest, Stock, Equity. Financial terms. Premier League, Ivy League, Justice League, Little League. Okay. What's an Ivy League? Wow, that was really easy. Lista obejmująca 8 prywatnych uniwersytetów badawczych w północno-wschodnich Stanach Zjednoczonych, uznająca najlepsze szkoły na świecie. Okay. What's on this tank build? Companion 2. One wayward guide beast. Companion 2. Thud. Titan strength. Monstrous rage. Infuriate. Oh my, this Thud. It's a sorcery? Oh. This is a sorcery. They were like gain 1. Obosh, game 2, and 1 Chagana to grind. Well, you want Chagana when you board Rolling Vortex, that's what I assume, but I would say that being a better card, Obosh probably grinds better than Giganta. So if they really use that as their argument, then that is interesting. What's Dreadmo's Ire? Attacking creature gets +2/+2, trample, and whenever it deals combat damage to a player, destroy artifact. Okay. You can reveal only one companion, yes, but you get to choose which one. What's the biggest amount of companions you can have in your deck at the same time? So you get to... If you play all 1 mana creatures, Then you get to play Yorion, Giganta, Umori. You just don't get to play Giruda, right? Companion. Doctor's Companion, no nie, zajebiście. Is real. What do you say? Legal modern? No. Okay, so you have to skip Geruda and Keruga. So all of them have to have activated abilities, be, let's say, creatures, be different, cost 1 mana. Why is there 8? Oh, legal modern. Display all lands, every companion. But no Urborg. But I guess if you play, I mean, all lands is kinda cheating because I think Obosh is wrongly phrased from the logic perspective. It should be odd CMC or lands. Your starting deck contains only cards with odd converted mana costs and land cards. Why? Your starting deck contains, and then you list what it contains. Contains only, and then it's cards with odd mana costs and land cards. If you do, your deck contains only, and then cards with what kind of mana costs and land cards. I guess Orb, yeah, I see. Because you could have a, yeah, because, yeah, sure. So if you have a deck that's full lands, it sounds weird. But it's also, this sounds better intuitively, so it makes more sense to be like that, because your starting deck contains only odd casted cards or land cards. Sounds like it's supposed to be full, like supposed to be not play lands. So it's probably better to type it like this, but I guess and or would be also. Do they say and or on cards? And or, yeah, they do. They say they instead of he, she on cards nowadays. Xbox Greg. When they were playtesting Time Walk for Alpha, it originally said target player loses next turn, which, if interpreted a certain way, meant your opponent loses the game when you pass a turn. I've read that too. They showed a playtest card that, yeah, Time Walk was supposed to say opponent loses next turn, and then playtesters came back and said, yeah, actually this card seems a little bit insane. But also, I think when playing board games, like let's say you're playing arguably Snake and Ladders, not a game, but let's say you're playing Snake and Ladders, or this type of a game where you just roll a dice and you move your pawn like a certain amount of spaces. I think it is pretty common for people to fail to, or Monopoly, let's say, if an effect asks you to skip 2 turns, I feel like it is common for people to misinterpret that and feel like they should get to play 1 turn earlier. Or like if you ask somebody to skip 3 turns. Like if you have an effect and it says skip your next 3 turns, so like they kind of fail to realize that it means that your opponents will get to move 4 times right now and not 3. Can you ask Xbox Greg if they like Halo Master Chief? Hello. Do you like Halo Master Chief? I love it when a game tells me to skip my next 3 turns. Very fun. Yeah, well, I was trying to think of an example and I haven't had a game ask me to skip my next 3 turns in a while, so I have struggled to come up with an example, but I think Monopoly does that. But Monopoly is also famously not a game, so... Who put the song on? Bros, you do it like this. I know it's actually a rhetorical question, you don't want to get the answer, but it's El Tranzo. El Tranco, Kuma, 9 and 1, meet, you can now talk. And bond over liking Tony Colombo. I think my opponent doesn't like Halo Master Chief. Or maybe they actually like Halo Master Chief a lot and they're playing right now instead of playing in a challenge. Oh, they showed up, chose to play first. Guess I'll keep. Only 1 red, but I can draw a Treasure Maker or maybe Tanuki. I have the Sky Turtle to Sky Turtle away. Tempura Garden Yorion. What is that? Yorion Elf. Okay. What is that about? If I draw a treasure maker, I want to be able to make a treasure on turn 2 instead of casting binding. I can still cast a binding. Llanowar Visionary. It's an actual Yorion Elves deck. How come? Okay, we drew the treasure maker. This list won the challenge yesterday. I don't believe you. But we're gonna see. Soon, because you're gonna link that, probably. Chitanul Stalwart. Step Company. Yorion Company Elves. Alright, I'm not reading that. Sorry that happened to you, or you're welcome. Only one more evolution in my deck, so I could get unlucky. So, I mean, is it better to haste right now, or should I just maybe Torrential Gearhulk into Magma Opus and kill those dorks? Let's get the Invention Gearhulk. I mean, it's not really for style, just like can't get the haster anymore. Playing only 3 evolutions seems to be a little bit costly at a bit, but just drawing the card is so bad too. I really dislike that aspect. You have to put so much trash into your deck with this. But you know, we have Leyline Binding, them the bounce spell on the next turn should win with my 14, 19, 23 power. Just play Fire Prophecy. You're gonna cascade into it. Just para Sentinel, okay. This is like the Splinter Twin of Pioneer. Oh, main deck Agistred. XD. Too late, brother. You can evolve something. No, I don't have double green, I can't. Well, I mean I can, but let's just attack. This deck is not Splinter Twin, it's Upsal spells. It's much more Upsal spells than it is Splinter Twin. It's pretty good Upsal spells, but a little bit awkward too. This format is Pioneer. Vanquish the Horde seems okay. They put a lot of creatures into play. Sky Turtle doesn't seem so great. They don't seem to have disruption that I mean, they have like creatures to bounce, but Horde Lock Whale seems poor. They're not gonna attack me. Stream an Outburst. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Trim a Hulk question mark. Maybe. But Hulk is a... Well, Hulk's a backup plan that doesn't actually work against... against their things, so I probably should trim it, yeah. I want 2 Opus in my hand. Probably better to have an Outburst and an Opus in my graveyard. No, probably not. Hulk's a 5/6 blocker. Yeah, doesn't seem too great. And gets host by Magistrate the same. Black mana. Show me those Thought Sizers from the sideboard. What's the ideal hate piece versus this deck? It's a Leyline Binding deck. You don't have like ideal one fits size hits all that's just great. Bad. Oh kurde. Shameful Shock is solid, yeah. It's a bit bad against... You need a mix, like... Disciple Shock is really bad against Distortion. To a certain point, but... Courtyard on Bird to play the Judge's Familiar. Oh my... How about Settle the Wreckage? That seems like a weak hate card. What if they don't end up attacking you the exact way you want to? What if you die 10 and 48? Well, just... yeah. You shouldn't settle for a settle. Should aim higher. Okay. Werfox Bodyguard. Not exiling anything? Okay. Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 powera. That's a significant amount of power. If you counterspell the appraiser and they have another one, you lose. Same with removal and discard. It's bad. On the other hand, if you sell them, their deck is toast. You're so right. Is that a plains or a forest? This is a swamp and mountain. Obviously. I'll fetch a plains with my Tanuki. The leaf-crowned visionary is not attacking. How come? Is it a court for a selfless spirit? For a free drop even? Named spirit. Oh no. Greater Kaniki, let's go. If we draw a Praiser, then we can not combo. Okay, we didn't draw Praiser. Vanquish the Horde. Pay costs. Oh no. Does that kill me? It actually does. They did name Spirit with the land, so I would assume they do have Selfless Spirit. Okay, next game. Let's maximize turn 3 killing. Seems like Gearhulk is not the best. This is an elf deck, it's not a toolbox deck. This is interesting because I go treasure, and then I go Gearhulk with an Opus. So maybe it's a keep. Then if I draw a Praiser or Dinosaur, that works too. Spawn a White Hammer, a toolbox deck, yes. With a toolbox including one Shadow Spear. Pause. This. Bro, is this like an elf deck with Shaman of the Pack? No, it's not. Toolbox, because Hammer is a tool. That's so good. I didn't even think of that. You're a genius. Oh no, we drew the Garment Knight. Chat, make sure to post always play 2 Garnets, stupid streamer, lol, every time I draw the card. Do not skip a single posting. Hammer is a 2-box deck as in Newcomb's Paradox. I don't know what's a Newcomb's Paradox, but it for sure makes you sound like a really literate and smart individual, so let's check it. Paradoks pojawiający się w pewnej grze, w której jeden z graczy ma zdolność przewidywania ruchów drugiego. No, już za trudne. No nie, map tasiora znowu. I would think they would name something different, but maybe they play just 4 Judges Familiars. Oh no! They've got my Gearhulk covered. Counter the spell with this and then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually kinda crazy. Elder Shark Druid is not legal, no. Why no shock, double treasure into torrential Gearhulk to be safe from bird? Bro. If I spend a treasure to make a treasure, I don't have more treasures. I actually have less treasures. Your line isn't all that good. Chatting. Planes. They could put the Magistrate into play. Could foretell the Titan, that's true. But you could also not do that. But if they cord into Magistrate, I can outburst into kill the Magistrate. Draw a Cascade card. Maybe they have something better than Magistrate. Archon of something. I don't know, Rhetoric, okay. What does the free one card do? It's exiles the graveyard, ETB. I think that's the new cat, but I don't know. Rex Sage! No, I need my Gearhulk. Come on. Not like this. Expected it to survive was crucial to my plan. What happened to your board? What board? My entire board got reclamation saged. That happened. Nice mana base, by the way. I can't cast the Carnosaur or Appraiser right now at the top. But I can foretell the Titan to cast it with 1 red next turn, and then I can evolution it in 2 turns from now. So or I could grab Keruga and keep this in my hand. What's better? Foretell to mana fix or Keruga? Maybe Keruga is better. So I mean, grab Keruga and then evolve Keruga. It's probably, it doesn't really matter. I like that we can cast Appraiser or Carnosaur right now. I also enjoy that thoroughly. It's really funny. I play this land so I can cast Doomscar Titan if this dies. On the next turn if I want to. Actually I can, because you can foretell and cast on the same turn, right? Cast it on a later turn. Okay. I guess that wouldn't be foretelling then, it would be just telling. But I'm thinking really deeply about this attack. Nice design, just tell, yeah. Foretell, this tell, that tell. Mega foretell. No dá mi ten prioritet, no. Kolesko. Oh, look, a card I can't cast. So I think we attack first because I can haste this turn anyways. I'm gonna Eldritch evolve into a Carnosaurus. So I have 2 evolutions, yeah. And 2 Glasspool Mimics. Can you touch your feet without bending your knees? I saw you stretch. True stretchers can do that. I'll check. We're not playing Galta, yeah. Can we end on evolution for Tanuki? That'll be so funny. Chat, should we evolve for Tanuki or should we... Can I touch my knees with my cock? I don't think so. Could touch your knees though. Of course, if you're up for that. We beat a deck that won the challenges. It wasn't even that deck, it was an entirely different deck. Flash, Defeat, Tired, Petty, Black Widow, Tempo, Holland, Flolgiston, Storm, Assignment, Waits, Flat Earth, Tom Waits, Tom Holland, Tom Cruise, Tom Spontaneous Green Generation. Tom Petty. Okay. Phlogiston, Flat Earth, Assignment, Spontaneous Generation, Ether, Flash, Tempo, Storm. Flash, Tempo, Storm, and Spontaneous Generation. Flash, Black Widow, Stormblade. Flash, Black Widow, Stormblade? I don't know Blade. Defeat, Flat Earth, Tired, Defeat, Tired. Phlogiston, Flat Earth, Aether, and Spontaneous Generation equals fake theories. How do you know they're fake? Spontaneous Generation is a seeded scientific theory that held that living creatures could arise from non-living matter and that such processes were commonplace and regular. Sand into scallops, slime into oysters, lumpets into hollows of rocks. Okay. Anyone in the chat has spontaneously generated? Phlogiston. Fire-like element called phlogiston contained within combustible bodies and released during combustion.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Sup Canny, have a nice Sunday.
Thank you for the subscription. Also, have a nice Sunday too. Alright, Ether 2. Obsolete. Defeat Tired Tempo Assignment. I don't know what beat may mean. What? You are defeated, chat. Yeah, I was a rock. Yeah, I know. Chad, what if we live in simulation and nothing is true? What you experience is still true then. And if everything is true and real, then you only experience it by experiencing it in your brain anyway, so actually no difference. Have I played a web game where you try to match counterspell arts with counterspell names? Yes. Dog, horn, soul, down, bice, ball, comb, snake, toe, harp, heel, sit, organ, stay, arch, jerk. Arch, soul, toe, heel? No. Soul, arch, seal, hull. What else is food related? Is soul like the bottom of their feet? I think it is. Bass, horn, organ. Ball? You have a ball in your foot? Organ, bass, horn, what else? Harp is instrument. Yeah. Soul. Okay, let's go with something else. Jerk organ. No, no organ anymore. Harp is harfa. No wiem przecież, no. Wiem. Toe. Soul, arch, ball. Foot parts, crazy. Achilles heel, Achilles sit, Achilles stay, Achilles come. Sit, come, stay, dog. Sit, stay, come, down. Dog commands, yeah. Dog, snake, heel, jerk. I don't know. Body. All right, next one. Minnie Mouse. Alone Knock. Ram Ranch. Lily Ranch. Slam Ranch. Bachelor Ranch. Pan Ranch. Chopped Ranch. Jaguar Ranch. Catfish Ranch. Maxi Ranch. Survivor Ranch. Roast Ranch. Fayette Ranch. Fayette Currency. Ram Currency. Lily Currency. Slam Currency. Bachelor Currency. Oh, it's so rough, chat. Roast. Spit roast, spit jaguar, spit catfish, spit bachelor, spit slam. Survivor bachelor, catfish, alone. No. What's a TV show called Catfish? Like what is that TV show about? MTV. Catfish, the TV show, often shortened to Catfish. About the truths and lies of online dating. In May 2018, filming of season 7 was suspended due to sexual misconduct allegation against Schulman. The suspension was lifted after the allegations were found to be not credible. Anyone in chat being not credible? Crazy show. Fiat, Jaguar, What else? Maxi Mouse and Minnie Mouse are famous Disney characters. Minnie and Ram. Bro, Ram is not a car. What? It is. Big tracks. USA. We're on Pioneer Challenge. I don't mention the Modern Challenge in the title because I don't play it. I don't play it because it hasn't fired. Chopped catfish, Bachelor, and chopped, you say? No? Survivor. Okay, let's try that. Doesn't work either. Alright, let's do something non-TV shows. Too many. Pan roast. Chopped. Slam pan roast knock. Is it meat related? Criticize. Oh, roast slam pan. Yeah, okay. Criticize. What a weird word to use. Home alone. Home chopped. No. Lily Mouse Maxi Bachelor. They are pods. Pods. Interesting. Mouse pads. Oh. Mouse pad. What's a maxi pad? Podpaska. What's a lily pad? Just lilies. What's a bachelor pad? Kawalerka. Okay. Any bachelors in the chat? Reality shows. Alone Catfish Chop Survivor. Bachelor pad is a flat. Like, I guess, like a one person condo. We call it similar in Polish, actually, kawalerka. A flat what? A flat what? Good question. Alright, I'll take a bathroom break before the next round. Guess we are gonna be double queuing pretty hard, seems like.
Happy 47 years Kanister_MTG.
Two.
He's a phenomenal control player.
OHCK Yakanista stream.
Shepherd monitor has already been brought. Sen has 2 garments in my hand. Probably more. Eh. Probably more. Turn 3 win. Natural gardeners as extenders. Still bad. This is better. I think it's pretty good, right? We go turn 3 win. If uninterrupted, if we have to race and not, if not, we don't. How many people in Legacy? 302. Inspiring Vantage, Ketion Hero Across. Oczywiście Eldritch Evolution first draw step. What else, right? Is it P mains list? I just tuned in. Slightly altered, yeah. Ketion. This is Red White Legends. Probably. Talia. Ay, ay, ay. We have the Carnosaur. I played Plan and then Carnosaur this, then top deck I land to Caprice. Oh no! Not the Plaza. TBH, you can win versus Thalia. If you're lucky. Anyone feeling lucky in the chat?
He's a phenomenal control player.
How do you feel about Phoenix in the new meta? I am feeling lost, but the deck still seems to put out great performance. Picklock or pieces?
I'm on 0 games with Picklock Prankster, but play Picklock Prankster probably. No. Why not kill Thalia the EOT in case they have another one? Because Plaza of Heroes protects Thalia otherwise, so they don't need another one. If I kill it like that. With 2 mana, it is very, very winnable against Thalia, in fact. I only have 2 spells in my deck to cascade into, so. Thing is, I'm gonna have 1 mana because of the haste monster, so. Just gonna need not to hit the evolution early. Or at all. Big unknown as sip. But if I draw an untapped land, I actually just get to like fully combo because I only need to cast 2 evolutions. Indestructible spirit token. Oh no. This flies too. We don't even have green. So I guess I just appraiser and I hope to not evolve twice. But I die. So I guess... Okay, I can't win. Because there is a flyer in play. Unless... Yeah, I can't. I'll lose to Tomik. So we literally lost to Sok and Zen chat. Needed Massacre Worm. True, some of these play that. I didn't really understand why, but they do. Why is the font on Lagoon Beach so funny? Lagoon Breach, now even not Lagoon Beach. Bro, this deck is unsideboardable. It's impossible to sideboard. Seems like Gearhulk isn't too great though. Whale is like 6 mana creature too. Oh, whatever, I just submit 63. Maybe 62 if I board out one Outburst, but on the play I don't want to. Oh no, we drew the extender. Sand is not particularly good either though. This is better. Then you get to put back the extender. $349 people in the Legacy Showcase challenges. Nice. You have 38 points. I wish I could borrow you too. First round Delver. Days Force of Will Wasteland. GG. Yeah, so we don't really need to stream this, like we already know how it's gonna go. I have not played Geo Appraiser versus Phoenix, no. I don't have experience in that. Zurgo. I play Talia. Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. What the hell? Whenever you attack, you may discard a card. When you do, put a counter on target attacking creature. It gains trample until end of turn. This is insane. Should I bounce it with the turtle now to prevent spiraling? Probably. Double grief turn 1. Oh, sure. I'll bounce it. By moves to 6, not knowing they actually move to 4. By moving to 6. Not realizing how deep is the hole they have dug beneath themselves. Force of will pitching brainstorm. Do you think I should return the grief then, or return the throne next turn? Probably get grief. Brainstorm, lightning bolt, orcish bowmasters. Do I take brainstorm? They're gonna bolt the grief. Maybe I take the bowmasters. That seems bad. They bolt everything, we have nothing. Yes, but will I kill with the grief if they brainstorm? I like the brainstorm. I'm not expecting this grief to go all the way, just, you know, make them have no resources and then that's good for me. Oh, look at my draw step. So I'll just get a troll. Days, bold days, let's go. Spell pierce. Okay. Spell pierce is a card I play. I played Italia. Is that Italia a problem? A little bit. But we can finish on a Gear Hulk next turn, so not really. No, they don't play Spell Pierce. Oh, actually, I guess we don't have 5 mana next turn, but maybe we can draw a basic. No, clearly they do play Spell Pierce. I just got Spell Pierce, so I don't think they don't play it. They're like too proud to even bolt my grief. Play Entomb Looting. They make a land drop for Bowmasters. It's rough. . 。  . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . It's rough. I could looting right now. To prevent that from happening. But I only get to keep one card then. And they're just not gonna hit a land, it's fine. This game seems a bit rough with the Inti, Seneschal, Animpakal, 1000th Moon. 1000 moons, there's so many. Can you just end 2 mana points then to see if they hit a land? Yeah, but then it's easier to counter. So I bet, but not really. Yeah, sure. Well. Probably last turn was I was supposed to Carnosaur the Thalia rather than do anything else. Still wouldn't be good enough, but can't really do anything through those creatures. Sex seems a bit crappy, like a bit broken, a bit crappy. I don't know which one is it yet. So I go to 5, then I go to +2, 7. Ha 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 ha. Not yet, bros. Day 1000 for getting dazed. Wasn't it better to wait for Fozzies and reanimate? But then I can't do that because my opponent has power on the battlefield, which is gonna attack me, and I need to pay 8 life points for reanimate. Wait 10 is not an option with reanimate, it's an option with animate dead and exhume, which I would do. Well. So how low did my opponent mulligan again? Not low enough. We're gonna get them in post-sport games, I swear though. Alright, let's first do a little bit of an investigation. What's my opinion on legacy land strategies? I tried playing with them a little bit and I couldn't do anything with them. But they're not bad. I think, I don't know. But I failed to vibe with them. Cling to dust. Cling to dust, huh? I'll board in Bowmasters. And Joldred. Trim a Griselbrand. A Troll. A Dark Ritual. Would you have kept Ritual instead of Fozzies for Day Speed if they had less than 2 cards in hand? Well, Ritual doesn't help against Spears. What you're not getting is that next turn Reanimate is a dead card. So I keep Fozzie so that if I top deck Exhume or Animate Dead, it's an okay card. If I cast Ritual to play around Daze, they can Daze the Ritual. No, Reanimate makes a dead card and a life card. That's the whole point. Yeah. Fair. Keep. If they had more life, if you had more life and they had less cards, would you consider it? If I had more life and they would have no pressure and I would have... Then I would just take Fozzie and I would wait a turn. Let's go Grief with Entomb. We have looting Atraxa to Entomb anyways. Underground Sea, Volcanic Island, Force of Will, Brazil. But like... No, I would not take the Ritual then though, Master Mike, I guess. Is an answer to your question. Take Force of Will. Then looting. Well, they have the Brazen Borrower, so they have 2 interaction spells, in a way. Do I discard Grief? No, I don't think so. High payoff for hitting with Grief. Of course, they're gonna draw a Wasteland, waste me, and I'm gonna die. Okay, they played DCR. Can grief if we draw a spell or a land? Yeah, unless if we draw looting. Surgical. Then I reanimate Bowmasters. It's all fine. Or and reanimate a 2/2 grief and die. The surgical melee land. That's also bad. Okay, they didn't rip a surgical, they just slow. So we take Brazil. No dawaj. Kurwa daję w 6, ziomeczku, nic nie masz już, no. Wszyscy to wiemy. Ja to wiem, ty to wiesz, no to nie masz dać. Let's hit no cards with Atraxa. Damn. Let's just imagine we resolve Atraxa. That's 9, 10. So we hit a fetch. Dark Ritual. Reanimate. Animate Dead. Troll. Seems good. Do you think I should add Fable of the Mirror Breaker for the game on the draw? Or do you think I should add an extra Dark Ritual for the game on the draw? Do you think Sauron the Dark Lord is actually gonna beat them? No Fable is cringe. Do you mean no Fable is cringe or no, comma, Fable is cringe? Could trim an Archon to lessen issues with regarding to surgical. I mean, it doesn't really like help all that much, but it's nice that we have 7 different monster names. 8, 7. I guess 8. I guess I keep this. I wonder if at some point in the future Reanimator will just be a mid-range deck. There are mono black decks with Grief Reanimate that are mid-range decks, yeah. Spell. A juicy spell, please. Thanks. That is a juicy spell. Not real upside and going double grief right now. Good grief and just, I guess, go all in, summon troll. 6-5. I'll be at a lower life total. I'll be at 14 with a troll. Who wins this race? I hope it's me. Probably should play Scrablands. This would be a spot where it's good to drop Bowmasters, and I guess I kinda would like to have more than 2. No trochę przypał. I don't know if I reanimate anything, actually. I mean, troll I can, I get days if I troll. I think I'll pass. Because that way I also don't turn the DCR. Kept on top, so they guarantee to draw a surgical now. No, they just kept a ponder on top. But they also chose not to shuffle. Was discard ball kill DCR worth the 2 for 2? Maybe. Probably it was. Well, they have surgical to extract the Bowmaster. No, it wasn't. Is it good for me to swamp cycle? Probably. If I draw the under grief, then it's worse, but also I just like grief and do nothing, so that's a bit not good either. Badlands. Oh, if Badlands is so bad, then why are you playing it and not playing good lands instead? Dark Ritual. Interesting. If I reanimate the troll, I go to 12. Take Bowmaster, I'm like dead to 4 hits. They're also dead to 4 hits. Wait. Well, they would want. Well, no, they don't have Delirium actually without dazing. So that at least gets their daze too. Can then draw Shieldred, another troll. Gonna be at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana total. So not Grizzlebrand range, but petal away from Atraxa too. Can they answer troll? With Brazil, yeah. Wait, if I play the troll, I don't take their card. That's an issue too. Because I kind of said play troll, take their bowmaster, but I don't take their card. That's the issue, I guess. Alright, let's get the troll. Troll is risky. It is, yeah. Things I would have kept with Ponder, Force and Merktide. Let's hope it's Force and they force the troll and then I get to top deck looting into something good. To animate that and Archon of Cruelty and I get the Archon into play. Deal? Probably keep Surgical too, smiley face, yeah. With the first one they kept... Oh yeah, they kept Force, that's good for me. Kinda. I mean, it's terrible, but also cool, also good. They still don't have Delirium, I guess they miss a land. But let's see that. Can just dodge all trade, that'll be the best. Might end up better for you. I mean, honestly, it's great. I've had 4 Bowmasters in the sideboard of this deck last time I played, and honestly, I would like to have 4 Bowmasters in this matchup. Post-board, so I don't know why I cut down on them. I just looked at the list, and everybody had less Bowmasters, so I just figured that they're probably right. But I would rather have more Bowmasters, less Dark Rituals post-board. This Dark Ritual kinda low us to trade. And I have a fucking Fable of the Mirror Breaker instead. Congrats me. So stupid. Can you show us a secret deck? No, it's not gonna be a secret anymore then. Warlocker sucks though. Whoa, how do they not play the Bowmaster? Let's go looting. Okay, almost looting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can just draw on the ritual, of which I have 4. How they not crack the fetch? They brainstormed instant on top. Ponder. Sorcery rather. Wait, but all of their guys are 1 toughness Bowmaster, it's just insane. It just kills all of them. How do I not have 4? Can you restart the showcase with 4 Bowmasters in my deck? Saga Storm is made up though, but... Well... I mean, here it also has synergy. It's just I think I can reanimate. So, yeah, it's all good. Speaking of reanimate, they put a Bowmasters into their graveyard, so they don't have Bowmasters in their hand right now. Do I have Delirium? I sure hope I do, because I haven't checked. I can put an instant to my graveyard Dark Ritual. I was hoping for a second Dark Ritual. Me too, brother. Co kurwa, sprytny myślisz, że jesteś? Z tym botem? No jesteś całkiem sprytny, no. Bro's legacy is unsolvable. You just can't ever beat Delveros. Okay, they did have the Bowmaster. So they put a different Bowmaster in the graveyard. I don't know how that happened. What did they wait for? What were they waiting for? There was no way to put 4 Bowmasters in our black deck. Not even put. I cut them. I got 2 Bowmasters. Gigs failed. I shall not. Yeah, you shall not. Shouldred failed. I shall not. Shouldred also should get him pretty good. Would it be better if Dark Ritual was still considered a mana source and not an instant? Would be not better. Would be the same. Because we're missing one source of Delirium. Except for the part where your 4-drop gets days. No, they don't have... I mean, I can play around days because I Bowmaster their creature on turn 1 and they have no creatures. So there's nothing to... I can just make a land drop. So that's easy then. Streamer, when modern challenge no fire, do we get banned? Sorry, but I have to time you out. This challenge not firing means that I cannot prove that Amulet is the best deck, but... Damn, 1 ban dropped. Yeah, I guess we do get bans. I'll get back to you in a few minutes to continue my crashing streak. Yes. Volta and Epicure. Oh no, we drew the extender. So I guess I should foretell it now, it's just beneficial. I had an idea to surpass Thalia by playing 2 mirror image or so and then cut evolution and play a Predator as 4 mana, lots of free 2s. That's a solution. The Thalia we lost to was actually Thalia... Well, we lost to both, kinda. Jezus, jak ten deck denerwuje. Each draw step is a surprise, but most of them are extremely... disappointing surprises. Fortel tap land. Shock Carnosaur. Probably Fortel tap land. Play this slow. All this deck does is draw Garnets. It does feel like it, yeah. I don't know if that's a good move, but... free power. And we don't kill with just our combo, so... Magma Opus should give all of your creatures haste. That would be solid. And it would also make sense. What I do? Kill my treasure with Gleeful Demolition. Okay. Grab Keruga or play Doomskar Titan to block. Maybe play Doomskar Titan to attack. But I don't think attacking is gonna matter. Well, blocking might. Could also evolve it next turn into a dinosaur. That's also better than Keruga. Oh no. Whenever one or more artifacts you control leave the battlefield during your turn, create a colorless construct artifact creature token. How good would Anvil be if it would just say, whenever one or more artifacts you control leave the battlefield, create a 1/1 colorless construct creature token. Just no extra, not once per turn, and it probably would just infinitely loop pretty easily. I guess any sack outlet would just loop. Play against Yorion Sky Nomad. I'll clean up this card Grizzlebrand. It took my evolution. I guess that makes sense. What else would they take? I'm surprised for no reason. Hey, we drew a land. Would rather keep up Carnosaur than Keruga. Deactivate Den, then outkill the Den. Okay.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Doobie dam dam.
What does to be damn them even mean? Thank you for the sub though.
He's a phenomenal control player.
41 years Pog Kanista Register Poznansky Magister Ilifam Teresa 973 Love Canil.
Thank you, Gibba. I appreciate that. Okay, so I play a dinosaur now, make a board of dinosaurs and gear I'll kill 4 creatures. And I take 2, and then I take 2 again. So it's a bit spooky, but discard Grizzlebrand. Your move. Damn, nice hand. Done, Patrium. Copy that. Dziękuję. Copy Carnosaur. So you're gonna have effectively free life. They're gonna have more chum blockers. Appraiser is the best hit, okay. So I have no more mimics, so it's gonna hit an evolution now. Well, it's gonna be more fun to play the dinosaur melee traumatic sound every time. I assume you are talking about Magic the Gathering Arena. To which my answer is, yeah, sure. So I get evolution. So if I get a dinosaur, I could get Appraiser. I have one more evolution, so there's a chance I get Appraiser first. And then I get just an extra dinosaur in play, so that seems good. Evolution, unlucky. So the combo package in this deck is fairly minimal, but it just makes it so that my combo fails to be giga impressive. Ever. I feel like... I mean, it's impressive I killed him, but I just keep drawing the Titan, the stupid Titan. Oh, whatever, that's fine. What about my unmask? Do I get to resolve it? I should have killed 3 Epicures. I like Galta as a 1-0, but it's terrible to draw 2. Well, again, it's just like Galta is one extra terrible thing to draw that you could put into your deck that is still terrible to draw, yeah. I should have targeted the Epicures. They've been better. Wow, Croxa. Bowmaster, no nie zasraj się. Actually, Bowmaster an issue against my Grizzlebrand, but... Leyline Binding Teferi? Come on. That's terrible. Oh, wow. Should have discarded Sauron, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna draw 7. Wait, what? I'm die. 8 plus 7. Okay, in that case, I was just dead. Well, I wasn't dead. I could have animated it. What? They should Grizzlebrand and I have 6. What? I mean, what a game. But Griselbrand seems impressively weak against Bowmasters. Probably should play just one. Just in the deck in general. Should play more Saurons. No, I'm kidding. More like an extra Traxa. Let's do it this way. It's Sauron the Dark Lord. Just the like only realistically playable one that you could consider, I think. Out of Sauron's, right? I shock, I go to free. I Gear Hulk. Tap. Tap. Kill, 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 kill. I kill. I assume. I go to 3 and I get pinged down to 2. 1 down to 1. Caster wins. Interesting. I guess they foresaw my play. Never heard the song in your entire life. Now you heard it twice in 2 consecutive days from 2 different sources. It could be that different people also heard the song from different sources and it's just kind of lined up in that way. I guess. But yeah, if I just summon a Sauron, it seems like he would have defeated our opponent, so Griselbrand not so good anymore. I think in Pioneer I'm gonna not sideboard because I don't want Shepherd Monitor, I don't want... Maybe I want Shepherd Monitor. No, I don't. I'm not sure why there is an unreadable theme secret lair. It's not even a secret lair, it's a Lord of the Rings holiday release, which released at the beginning of November? Sounds pretty early for holiday release to me, but maybe it's not. And the cards are just kinda unreadable. And it's because it's in the theme of like movie posters, but that's... I don't know in what way it is connected to LOTR. Should I reanimate the Magus now? I'll just play it. I'll play Bowmasters right now. This is gonna invite them to Bowmaster me. MH3 Magus of the Utopia Sprawl would be nice. Creature Aura. That does not function. Or restart mode, I can't play like that. Bros, I'm kinda mad at the foil update on Modo. It just slows it down so much. I think it's the foils. They look nicer, but it is not worth the price. It doesn't function now through one simple rules update from creature auras becoming a thing. Bestow. Do foils not look like shit now? Well, that's up to you, but they look better than they used to. Yeah, slower just trumps foils for me like multiple times. I'll moon first. Bro, this deck is better when I just play Bowmasters into a free drop. Blind Safari. We have a Ram spell and a Carnosaur. My opponent's a Thoughtseize deck, but I'll keep this nonetheless because I don't care. Then grab Yorion. I'm chilling, I'm playing Magus. See, wins the game. What a nerd my opponent is. They want Sheoldred. They were a binding deck, so probably not. Oh, my hand didn't have white. Okay, now it does. Blood type Harvester. Oh, nice draw. Would you pay the blood type if Harvester came to your house and asked you, hey, will you? One glass of blood, I guess. Looking from the picture. Can I have anything? I could have push. Next turn Appraiser, then Dinosaur. Turn after. This got unbuilt like that. That's odd. That signals no push. Push or Bone Crusher. They're playing Sacrifice, they don't play Bone Crusher. Hand's great. Wasteland. Okay. Somehow they didn't do anything, they tapped out, but then they have a push with a treasure, which... Show me. Co jest ta pioseneczką? Show me your hand. Surgical extraction. Surgical what? Why do you have hide blast? I guess it counters red spells like looting. So... So I looting, reanimate, Griselbrand. What do you think, chat? Then I can draw 7, or I can entomb an Atraxa. I draw 7 seems good enough. If I miss, how can I miss on 7 cards? Fetch Swamp. This is the wasteland. Doesn't like matter. I think nothing really matters. I'm just thinking for the sake of thinking. Alright, dinosaur. Let's win now. You have what? Noxious Grasp, Shoulderhead's Edict, anything like that? I think I only have one Griselbrand in my deck, right? Duro, 4 life. No, Fable. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Oh, what a funny joke of a card. Alright, I'll take the Bowmasters. Kinda missed, like my hand doesn't really do anything. I need to hit with the Griselbrand. Ponder. Ponder, I barely knew her. And to reanimate, what else do you want? Alive? It's okay, I'm fine. I don't need anything else. 1-1. Let's see if my Carnosaur is gonna get me there in this game though. Didn't even need 4 Bowmasters against this particular opponent, although I would greatly appreciate having 4 Bowmasters in my sideboard. Tank. Okay. So we need to hit Appraiser. We could have waited with that, right? I don't know if it helps them, but we hit the Appraiser, so they need to have an extra fetal push. Or it's all for nothing. Seems like it was all for nothing. Deck looking kinda broken now. 2 more evolutions in the deck, so Carnosaurus. Fecal push, bro, that's so funny. And also a good point. I have an extra evolution, so Carnosaur. Glass poop mimic. Alright, anything else? So now I have no more evolutions. I special summon my Gem Knight Gemster. What was that? What was that name? What was that thing? What was that term? Gemini. Gemini. Gem Knight. Bros, I forgot. No one? Garnet, yes, Garnet. Seems almost as fun as Modern at the moment, Kappa. Modern right now isn't very fun because, well, it didn't fire, so I guess it's not fun. And it's not fun either, it's just isn't. So, yeah, that's kind of rough. Kinda rough. 2-2-1-1. Do people still play mono green in Pioneer? I feel like I don't see it much anymore. Mono green is fairly bad against the combo deck, the Discover deck I'm playing. Besides that, mono green has been kind of steadily falling off. If you follow the results of every modern tournament, every Pioneer tournament, excuse me, ever, you actually notice that mono green shows up in force on most of them, but it fails to put up a respectable finish overall. So I think it's a little bit of a bad deck. Well, if you never thought that mono green will be dethroned, that just means that it actually never really was dethroned. It always had those poor win rates. It was just all propaganda on the internet that you read. Which was just wrong. Mono green kinda sucked always. If you bought into that, yeah, it was never thrown, so it never really got dethroned because it was never thrown. But the meme that it was so strong spread like wildfire, but I don't think it was ever true. Not fired means not enough willing humans to play a league. The challenge today, the modern challenge needed 96 players to fire. Only 94 showed up. So yeah, the challenge hasn't started. So well, peak time it was 94 players, but it was for like 2 seconds. Most lethal one, be careful. You are getting close to Bantok. It creates unfun games and people are bad at being rational. That is true. Mono green can be, yeah. I agree. The games are not like, it creates games that are not particularly fun for most. And playing against it in tournaments is always heart-wrenching. Like every turn you're just kind of scared that they just gonna like play their best possible thing, and their best possible thing is really good. Can never win with mono green. No wonder. Did not mean to be rude at any means. Well, it's not being rude. Okay, so miss lethal. Just be aware of this rule, which is there not to be ignored. That said, I was fairly sad not to be able to play Modern because I felt like playing some Amulet Titan.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Try Shrapnel Blast on the Wardle. Just play triple Q. Well, there's no modern challenges to play, so I just felt like playing a challenge with Amulet Titan actually. First, let's try Sulfur Elemental. It is not Shrapnel Blast. It is an old uncommon for 4 or 5 mana. And non-red. Not a creature. Force of Will. Is Force of Will uncommon? That's crazy. Oh wow. Okay, not green, so Bounty of the Hand. Yeah. Easy. It was either Bounty of the Hand or Scars of the Veteran, I guess. I don't remember the black one. The black one is Contagion, so it's 4 mana, right? Is it from Ice Age? Yeah, no, it's 5 mana. I thought it's 4 mana. What a dog shit card. Respect. Show some respect. It's the force of will cycle, my friend. -2, -1 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures. Nice. What's the red one? Is it Pyrokinesis? Yeah, Alliances. Damn, Pyrokinesis and Force of Will much better than the remaining ones. And Contagion isn't too bad. It's just worse than Pyrokinesis. Just straight up worse than Pyrokinesis almost. Anybody want some toast? Said Jaya Bellard, Task Mage, Lamao Jaya. Scars of the Veteran. You may remove a white card in your hand from the game instead of paying Scars of the Veteran's casting cost. Prevent up to 7 damage to target creature or player. For each 1 damage to a creature prevented by Scars of the Veteran, put a +0/+1 counter on that creature at end of turn. 5 mana. I like how Force of Will has the extra balancing factor of having to pay 1 life. What am I playing in Legacy? It's Legacy this. Pioneer. Dinosaur Evolution. Wait, chat. We are playing Trumpeting Carnosaur and discovering Evolution. This deck is actually lore accurate. Let's discover Ultra Broken. It sure doesn't feel like it. It feels like a strong proactive deck that has to be respected. But it's kinda held together by tape and it's not a particularly strong tape. At least you're assisting to the binding of the deck, right? I'm sorry, Big Monkey numbers. See you in half an hour. Do I think the leyline binding approach is superior? Not convinced. It's been useful, but not too much. It's a great way to have actually decent answers every game to stuff like dumping sphere or whatnot. If they ever play something like that against you. But the Triumph mana has been pretty tapped a few times, and I don't know, pretty hard for me to say. Blue-Eyed Lotus has remained tier 0 or tier 1 through hostile metas such as Inverter, Monogreen, and Healed combo, and avoid bans by simply being hard to play. I don't think it actually existed back then. It's realistically the only good card that can answer hate cards. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So, my intuition is that Binding is very well worth it. But can't really know for sure yet. So yeah, we are 1-1 and 2-2 currently. In Legacy and Pioneer, respectively, chatters. What card can fetch Triumphs in Pioneer? I don't know of any. Farseek. Oh, there's an arena open today. More like arena closed still. I'm not playing it either. I would put on someone else's stream, but everybody is either playing the arena open or playing the Legacy Showcase, and they're not playing right now because they finished. Mama. Alright, new round. Good. Fetches are banned in Pioneer due to the fact they cause an unpleasant amount of deck shuffling. I would oppose your view, and I would say that fetches are banned in Pioneer for being actually too hacking strong. But that's another way to view it. Hour of Promise, yeah, that's the way to get the triumphs you need into play, but of course it's also late and you don't want that. Why not both? Probably true, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's both. It's a really weird feeling to play Phoenix scry a Phoenix to the bottom and just knowing that you are not gonna get to that Phoenix this game because on the bottom of your deck. Let's go. 3-2 is in my reach. Sokos 13. Also note how Zerk is 0-2. Actually the last place. Or rather one of the last 3 places. 98th. So he's gonna be out of luck and he's not even gonna get his 100 play points back for that, which is really sad. Sam LSD is just fighting for the 100 play points. Get the first win to get them. Yeah, I mean I'm not kidding. It's a serious business. I don't know if I should keep this. Sokos likely playing a red-black Midrango deck. Then I have 2 dinosaurs. 3 lands. Probably fine keep, I guess. Eldritch Evolution present in my hand too. Swamp. Glassball, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Harvesta. My favorite draw type of the deck, Doomscar Titan. You ever just draw Doomscore Titan yourself? And you think, huh, what a nice card. Probably happened to many players and during Kaldheim Limited. Damn, it's angry.
He's a phenomenal control player.
You don't remember that card being good in Limited? Pretty sure though that if somebody did put that into their deck, they would be happy to top deck it. For a lethal swing later. Okay, let's go Geological Appraiser. Appraiser. Still a good draw. Let me Dinosaur next turn. Only 2 Glasspool Mimics in my deck.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Jacob Pablo RSF Urlang URL ONG. Thank you for the subs. Doesn't matter against Rakdos to kill them instantly, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. I have Magma Opus in my graveyard, so I can end on an evolution into a Gear Hulk. Actually terrible if he plays a shield right now. Kinda. Maybe they concede to the combo because everybody has 2 Garnets until Pascal. Yeah, if you have two Garnets, you can never draw a Garnet. I guess you can never draw both Garnets, right? Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Go for the throat. Okay. There's no way he has a second interaction spell though. And I guess I have to hit Appraiser anyway, so Maybe a one-hit appraiser. In fact, I'm more likely to hit a non-appraiser card because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Eldritch Evolution. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, 2+2, so adjusting for bad luck. Less likely to hit it than to hit it. Let's hit appraiser at the top. I don't have double red. And if I do only have one evolution, so it's probably not good enough to actually win. Vanquish the Horde doesn't look particularly good against them. Maybe Shepherd Monitor does. Or like the Lock Whale. Probably not. I think no sideboard is probably correct. Maybe Shepherd Monitor over Creative Outburst. For more permanent ramp. Card advantage. The Whale is like an adventure +6, but it's just kinda so bad against... Like it's a terrible removal against their deck, so... Against his deck. My lens did have Swamp land type. It was just in a blue font, so I didn't see. Would the living end creature ever be a sideboard slot in this question mark? I'm sorry, but you have to speak in clearer terms to me. What living end creature? You hate the blue with the border on the confirm box. The one that's moving. It's probably the cause of all of the lag. Bringer of the last gift. Then probably not. Why would you want that? Just to like reanimate the Doomscar Giant or what? Something like that. Or you mean like ramp to it with Shepherd monitors? Probably can try discard spell first. I don't know if it's at all beneficial to wait, but it's okay against days. Also, it could have been an STP deck. No, cancel. Put back Shepherd Monitor. Yeah. This is a swamp, by the way, chat. Don't get it twisted. This produces red black mana. Not blue, not green. It produces black mana. Let's try a discard spell. Should have probably fetch a swamp. Because I can get days on the next turn if I top deck a 2-mana reanimate. Nice game, Wizards. Ah, here comes the Fotsis. Death by electric chair, damn. Murktida? No, Ponderini. Okay. Anyone has ever been stuck in the draft screen forever on Modo? How long is forever? Four minutes. Are you playing a 64-person cube draft? It's just one of the drafts finishing still. Deck building starts all together. I shuffled with Ponder. Ponder, I barely knew her. Alright, let's throw something good like Grizzlebrand. Just watching the finals of the regional championship of our Pokemon TCG. The opponent lost game 1 to a deck that's the Pokemon equivalent of Lantern. Drew hand for game 2, then just conceded. Can you send a link to the deck list? I'll happily look at it. And see how does their Lantern look like. There is Pokemon named Lantern, but it's probably not that Lantern. Oh, I die. Maybe let's just board out Griselbrand. Probably worth having one. No, I'll just get a Draxa. Patoman. One Pokemon Go original sync dice. Congrats, Patoman. Alright, I'll have it. I'll have one Griselbrand. Is it worth to buy 4C discovered in paper or will it be banned soon? You have broken the rule. The deck looks way too shitty to be banned. Should I fetch Swamp and Entomb? But if I faithless looting, I'm better against Surgical. And also I draw 2 new cards, which could be discard spells. Sokos, more like Slowkos. Probably gonna draw the basic. Maybe should upkeep Sheffet to monitor, but probably not. Thank you for the link, I'll look at it between rounds. Or will I? Maybe we should keep Troll of Khazad-dûm with the Dark Ritual draw to fetch a Swamp. Discard Entomb instead, but that seems bad. If I get wasted, I'll play Dark Ritual and then I have Exhume in my hand and I can Entomb another big guy if Archon gets extracted. Just play Monitor maybe. I think I'll cycle it, it draws a card. He's stuck on land, so I'm not gonna beat him with a Monitor. Yes, like all spells. Oh, you draw it before you search before you draw, that's good. Good card design. Appraiser, okay. Oh, grief. Against extraction, I'll summon Troll and Grief. Seems fine enough. What a hand. I think I'll take Pierce. No. Take Force. Play Ritual. Trade Ritual for Pierce. Probably.
He's a phenomenal control player.
If they want to do that, otherwise I'm like fine. Bro boarded Go Blank against my deck. Nice strat. Sokos. I mean, Pierce trades for a ritual. It doesn't stop me. Guess Preordained Storm or Red Green Aggro Storm. I don't know, bro. I don't know if there's saving you at that point. Good luck. Nonetheless, though. Czemu się psują te piosenki? I'll probably play Guess Preordained Storm, but I have no idea what that entails, so matchup wise, I don't know what I can recommend to you without cap. Lotus Twillstorm, probably the best, yeah. Minus 21 for my dear Sokos. Very good versus Beans. Sure. Oh. Would have been good to have a Exhume slash Bowmaster combo in this spot. I'll take Force of Will and then out Bowmaster Wednesday Brainstorm, and then probably that would be good enough to win. Tambourine Kurabu. Tambourine Kurabu. Because now they can have Force of Will, Surgical Wasteland. I mean, Surgical is okay. Surgical is okay. It's not great, but I do get a troll. Except that they have a dragon coming soon, but... Plays Wasteland. Wasteland was bad too. Ajajajajajajaj. No co zobaczysz? Czemu tak w ogóle czekasz? Dark Ritual, okej. Okay. Yes. We have successfully comboed our opponent down. You fool. I destroyed you. You stand no chance. Submit, I guess. A+1 ritual, -1 troll on the draw or something. This is a 7-card hand with 5 payoff if I hit a creature with a looting, and then I have a second looting too, so I'll keep. Lower cards, lower hand sizes are tough to play with. What is the unreadable card from a different game in your deck? It's Sauron, Lord of the Rings. No, it's Sauron the Dark Lord, not Lord of the Rings, sorry. Could get dazed on this, but I think I'm fine with that. Keruga the Micro Sage. Well, this is dirt, this hand. 2 triumphs too. I'll move. So I don't know, keep in top deck. 5 is just too little, too few cards. Ooh, Fawn of Negation, okay. That's really good for me. Pitching Brian Strom. That's really good for me. Another DCR, only 2 cards left in hand. Okay. Okay, well, need to draw something though. What deck are you playing in the Pioneer Challenge? This one. I want to keep a land. This card is so good. Should I Bowmaster now or wait for something? Till the upkeep? Probably not, wait. Bishop Brainstorm. Days. Ah, a creature in their graveyard. They don't have Delirium though still. Should have discarded Bowmasters and reanimated it. Turns out. Maybe I actually should have done that. Oh no, Bishop's Babiola. This is terrifying. If I got a Bowmasters and killed a DRC, I actually would have been fine. The way you did was better against Extraction, yeah. It was weird they forced and not dazed. The looting probably just drew days. Yeah, spell pierce. I mean, I'll have 2 reanimates, so I can like reanimate, I guess. And tomb. Wow. I can take away their delirium if I reanimate their bowmasters and their DRC, which is honestly really funny. Really funny. We'll see. We'll see about that. This guy should have flash. Yes, technically maybe the best thing to do would have been to reanimate the DRC. But then I should reanimate their bowmaster, no? I mean, if they have lucky days, it's too bad if I... Because I could try to kill both of their DRC... No, that never works anyways. Doesn't matter. Badlands, graveyard. Probably play glass pool, I don't know. Pay costs. It's against surgical. It's not the great test. Unless my opponent surveils a creature. They did brainstorm something, so they know, I guess. So maybe they should shuffle before. Wow, what a luck suck. It's kind of interesting that he fired the fuzzies immediately, but I guess you have a shoulder to play on 4, then you'd prefer to. But if you don't have a play, then doesn't make much sense. Table, okay. Put a card on top twice. But you have to shuffle though. So why are you keeping on top? Could have drawn Appraiser, I guess. Yeah, but I still don't have 4 mana, so you should still discard it later, right? Should still check for it later. Maybe it's Underground Sea and I don't want to mill it, maybe. Let's get dazed and lose. Exhume doesn't make much sense for me. So I'll trade DCRs. I think trading is just good. Too much damage, free damage. Spell Pierce. Do you think I should attack with the Orc army token? Then you have nothing, probably, I guess. I'll probably take it. Not flipping, good. Only there. Oh, I have to finish this match quickly. And once again, the card I would like to draw the most is Bowmasters. So kinda telling as to how many I should be playing. Fetch. No, Force of Will. Aye, aye, aye. This deck is way better with DRC and Bowmasters. It sure does feel like it, yeah. Insane Karuga value. Actually pretty sane. They have some way to beat my dinosaur instant speed. Well, they can cast 2 removals. That stops the dinosaur. I cast a first removal on the dinosaur, and then if I hit Appraiser, then you can cast the second one on the Appraiser. You could also wait a bit more. If the dinosaur hits a clone or Eldritch Evolution, then I don't get to cast those. Is currency converter a real card? Whenever you discard, you may exile from your graveyard. 2 tap, draw then discard, or tap, put a card exiled. Okay. Oh, it's a Saga deck too. Yeah, users submitted decks are enabled by default, and if you like move in from a specific format, you actually don't get to cancel out that format. It used to be that if you clicked on advanced search when you were looking at legacy deck lists, it would show you advanced search automatically set to legacy, which was actually really convenient, but then they changed it. Was like half a year ago or something. Since then, Goldfish has been much less based to use. I should try this list. I don't know what Lilian of the Veil. I guess, maybe. Co to je to diabeł? I mean, I'll cast Evolution next turn. Then you need to have 2 removals. Other Evolution, that's actually really bad. I lose 2 life. That is not based. Not based at all. The Carnosaur. I mean, I only have 1 more evolution, so it's actually pretty terrible. Alright, let's hit many clones before we hit that evolution. Got jump scared. Wow, upgrade. Okay, okay. Have a land drop left? I actually do. Yeah, I do. So I guess I should evolution now for the Carnosaur again. That's gonna hit all of my clones, and I evolve into haste. Hey, model. I would like to continue my game. Okay, I guess we're out. Stack is barely able to win with its combo. Always kinda feels very narrow. It's always stressful to combo because of that. But then your opponent goes to minus 27 and you're like, yeah, I barely won. I actually struggled to get there. Let's get a restart. With Galtan 4 EVOs it's stress-free, but you play 2 marginal cards. No, it's still not stress-free. Like, it's stress-free if all those cards are in your deck, but you end up drawing this. Like, it's the issue that... Yeah, if those 3 evolutions always stay in my deck, it would be fine, but... 4 evolutions, I also
He's
draw
a
those
phenomenal
evolutions, and
control
sometimes
player.
when you have 2 evolutions in your
I
deck, when you
subbed
start
so I
comboing,
could
it's
get
a
your
bit rough.
Lotus Field guide. Seems like my timing is perfect.
Lotus Field Guide. It's all on YouTube, Lizark. If you're drawing those 2 cards, it means you're not drawing the other cards to keep drawing. I don't know what's your point, Bumjing. No, actually, I do have a sideboard guide for Lotus Field on my Discord. It's just like the sideboard table, I guess. And I have no idea it's actually the greatest way to sideboard, but it is a way to sideboard. Whoa. My screen just went black for a second. So yeah, Bumsing, you could explain what you mean, or you could not explain, but... What is true is that comboing with this deck is a bit stressful sometimes, because if you hit your evolutions first, it is actually a bit problematic. Which for the most part you don't, but... sometimes you do. Jest ten deck. Rack the Scam. Okay. Blue is the way. No już weź mi tam, nie bajdusz. Can Phoenix make a comeback? I think Phoenix doesn't need to make a comeback, it's just a deck that's played a lot. I think it's been popular at the RCs this weekend from what I have gathered people were saying. Holding up Shock beats Appraiser, it does not beat the Carnosaur, but... So it's just because you are drawing Evo 1, 2, 3 and Titan, but if you play Gauta and draw extra Evo, you can still draw those 2 Drakes, but you can't combo. No, I'm stressed when I only have 2 Evos left in my deck. And when I draw the... Let's say it's shitty. Maybe it's a keep though. Let's say it's a keep. Put 2 cards on the bottom. Oh wow, okay, well, this is a keep then. I mean, I guess if you have more stuff in your, like... It would happen less often, yeah, to... Like, it's gonna be a more stable combo if you have more stuff in your deck. But not if you don't. Hmm. But if you draw 2 evolutions when you're playing 4, you still have the evolutions in your deck, and that's still a problem. Because if you hit your cards in wrong order, you actually kind of have very few, like your damage cap is pretty low. I've played Carnosaur and hit all of my Evos in a row, effectively whiffing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get lost. Damn, get lost. No ten swamp wygląda trochę jak Island, trochę jak Forest, a w ogóle nie jak swamp. I to jest właśnie to. To jest właśnie to, co lubimy. Hey, we drew a land. Sure. Say swamp in Polish, please. Bagno. To uncover my results, currently you could take a look at the records widget on the bottom of the screen. It's gonna tell you how we are currently doing. So I think Gearhulk and then Carnosaur. Wait, there's Hollow Storm Giants in this deck, what? Are these Azul board games in the background? Yes. I actually enjoy it thoroughly, it's a cool game. I counter. Okay, the snare. It's Azul and Azul Summer Pavilion. I like them both. And Forest is like Las Vegas. Yeah, Forest is Las. It says Legacy, it actually rotates between one and the other. I'm free too. I guess gonna be easier. I guess I'm dead to this, or to a land, but it can activate just yet. Okay, well, pass. But Geistlight Snare doesn't seem like a good matchup. Can't even Fault Distortion them properly. So it's gonna be a bit rough. What can we do against spirits? There's also Azul Queen's Garden out now. I don't know. Let's take a look. 7,5 na 10. Hexagonal tiles. That's the magic gathering green symbol tree. What are the gear hulks for? They're for grindy matchups. Or matchups like this one where I get to do something end of turn and then I get to strike them on my turn, but it seems actually really rough right now. I don't know if I can play distortion against them. Because they're just gonna attack me. Chat, distortion or not? The whale feels better than distortion. The whale seems horrible to me. Worse than all the cards in my deck. I think I'll just resubmit and cross my fingers. Try to beat counter magic with Gear Hulk. The Horned Warlock Whale didn't get to come in just yet. I've seen Distortion just disappoint so far. It's not the greatest, yeah. Have Appraiser. 2 red. Like Distortion, the blue-white control players always have Reversal in their hand by then, which doesn't really do anything otherwise. Yeah, Gear Hulk is just like a backup because you play Magma Opus anyways. We did win one game by our opponent having Reversal instead of no normal counter spell. Yeah. That's what I'm saying when I'm saying that the Reversal doesn't really do anything unless you unless you bring for Distortion, right? So yeah, you're agreeing with me, I think. Mausoleum Wanderer on the battlefield stops my combo. It counters the first evolution that happens. So I'll bind it. Play Appraiser next turn, get spell quelled, then I'll die, lose, and get beaten. Sounds like a plan. Okay, go back on. So I can top deck in Appraiser. Yeah, cannot be counter spells useful too, but you could play Chandra, Dmurka. Probably Dmurka the best. But maybe not the best against control. Like against spirits, Dmurka seems the best. Probably play Dmurka, it actually should do something. Not too much. But it kinda makes sense in the matchup. Chandra minus is good against spirits too. Much less so. Just 3 damage to each non-elemental. Maybe it's fine, probably not. Probably a bit weak. Shark Typhoon. Oh yeah, Shark Typhoon is awesome. Shark Typhoon would be awesome. Absolutely. Shark Typhoon and Morka. Yeah, that would sound actually like a Plant vs. Spirits. I think Distortion was only good at first when people didn't know it's gonna happen. Wow, the creature's so big. It was good in Legacy Red Stomp in 2018. The only Chandra I played in Legacy back then was a different Chandra altogether. It was Torch of Defiance. I think I evolved? No, because then I died to the onboard Wanderer. Okay, I'm just dead because Wanderer is gonna stop this. No outs. Seems like a rough matchup, but I think Full Distortion is not doing us any favors. You meant Torch? Well, Torch is fine. Yeah, well, Torch is fine. Torch is a perfectly fine card. We spoke about Chandra Infernal something. Like, Torch is a perfectly functional normal card. Awakened Inferno, exactly. I'm gonna play the Legacy Last Chances with this. Anyone has 2 spare currency converters? Also, what do we think about the triple Urza Saga Magus of the Moon, Blood Moon angle? I want to convert my currency to zombie tokens, I guess. Probably gonna play 4 Animate Dead. Maybe not. I guess Animate Dead is nowhere as good as Reanimate, so just kinda play with Boyrockers and Bowmasters. Oj, bagno nie poleci. Let's fix that. Did I brew this? No, I net decked it. Is Urza Saga any good against Delver? Just don't forget to update us if 4 Bowmasters is not good versus Delver. Oh, it has to be. Does that mean that this card is in fact medium? It feels very medium, yeah. Like a strong deck with plenty of room to build and improve, but not like the baseline doesn't seem broken. You may just jam this with Blood Crypt at EWUS. You have everything else. I don't believe you, bro. You don't have currency converters. There's no way you have them at hand.
He's a phenomenal control player.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. Thank you for asking, Gab. I'm evoking griefs, etc. Blighted Agent? Huh. Legolas's quick reflexes. I'll discard that, it sounds scary. Reflex chudego byka Legolasa, a nie jakiegoś tam zamulacza. Gab, if life of the line on the line was real, I would be dead. To put it simply. Doubly dead? No, like dead every week. So I am glad it's just a game. Bowmasters against Infect. What's Sauron for? It has ward, sacrifice a legendary artifact or a legendary creature, so essentially hexproof. So it's like an entomb target, you know. Did you say discover with life on the line? Did I? I might have. I think I did. No, the first time I played Sauron and somebody had a shield that's Edict, and that got around the ward, which was a problem. I don't think I lost with Sauron in play. I think I'll cut Sauron against Infect for Bowmasters though. And another Bowmasters cut. I don't know. Exhume. No, let's cut a troll. Ah, too bad. Too late. I have to say it's impressive because Sauron doesn't die to most addicts. Yeah, that was actually funny too. Even like sudden death addict wouldn't get it, but my opponent had the perfect trap. I have to say that my deck is not midrange enough for Reanimating Thrall of Khazad Doom to ever be real. Oh well. Is that a card that people play? Let's go. Ouch. Well of Summer. Troll still pitches to grief at least, yeah. I do play 2 more lands though, because of troll. Because I played 14, I play 13 lands and 3 trolls now. But reanimating troll is probably a stronger plan in the mono black deck. With Bowmaster's Voidwalker. This should have shield red too. Because that card is not very good. So it fits like a glove. Why do I have 2 explosives in my sideboard? I'm gonna have 1 shield red. And I'll second one the sideboard. Instead of the stupid Fable. Veil. +5/+5 to Inkmoth? Am I right? Artifact land. Creature. Blinkmoth, Phyrexian. Damn. What an effect. New emote. Actually, looks pretty good. Griselbrand or Archon? I think both win 100% of the time, so I'll go with Griselbrand because it's more fun. Griselbrand, draw, discard, ponder, win. How do I discard the ponder though? Well, Petal would actually kill me with Thoughtseize. I have 1 life right now. What is the discard ponder joke referencing? It's just referencing the ponder in my opponent's hand that if I discarded it, my opponent wouldn't have anything. Just their top deck. So it's not really anything bigger. Blighted Agentos. Hey, unmask. Are we 2-2? I would say solid, except that it's unremarkable. Do you think Liliana of the Veil is real, chat? Or Cardwan and Liliana? Meltdown to ja zaraz będę mieć. What's the point of the explosives? I don't know anything. Catastrophes happen so often at the Mana Ring that the Vayashino language had a special word to describe them. Oh no, not the Mana Ring. There's one Hogak in this deck, yeah. So you can entomb for Hogak and use your Bowmaster to special summon it from the graveyard. Honestly, sounds not too bad. Maybe I should play Fury. I guess my deck is mono black, so I can't. Urborg is bad in this format because Iceland. How will you acquire converters? I will lend them. I will rent them out with mana traders. Just play 4 Sire of Insanity to enable Fury. That is indeed pretty insane. Nice. Damn, Moss can add emotes. Can't really see shit on that emote. Yeah, like you look at this emote and you go like, because you can't really see anything. Get it? I made kind of a meta joke, but also it's kind of true. But thank you for adding it. I didn't know that mods can add emotes. I actually had no idea, yeah. Currency converter is 6 tickets. Buy stupid emote. No, keep it. It's great, Armek. Don't care about the haters. Why is there a magic card called currency converter? Yeah, I don't know. Could use a wide outline too. There's like... It would probably improve visibility. Bro, cutting the Hogak clearly shows your lack of understanding of this deck. Cutting Liliana shows that you actually are a human. So it evens out. That said, I'll take a quick break. I'll be back in a few. last round today. Not gonna be streaming the rest of the Legacy Showcase, given that it's 5 more rounds I'm to do already, so hopefully we can for free with Discovery, Geo Discovery Appraiseros. This is a turn 4 win. Thank you. Great job, Armek. I'm very thankful for having such proactive mods on my channel. This is probably spirits and not blue-white control. Yeah. Last round we play against spirits with Hall. So it also has a Seacrum Ghost, so that's not control. But our last round opponent had a Hall of the Storm Giants in their Spirits deck. So I go Appraiser, get it countered with a 2-mana counter. The next one I Greater Kaniki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably worth playing the Appraiser. Because this can be quelled later and it can't be quelled at all. XD resolves. And before get lost. No, you get lost. So yeah, assuming it's Spiritos. So it's 29 lands. It's a lot of lands. So yeah, I think against spirits, no changes once again. I guess. I assume it's spirits, like just a Seacrum Coast. I think Vanquish against spirits is not particularly great. Maybe I should board it, but they like have 3 creatures in play. It costs 5 mana. They don't flood the board to make it cost 3 mana or 2 mana when it's actually strong. Turn 3 guaranteed win, I keep. Cult of personality. Yeah, it's spirits, chat, see? Frosty is like a third party thing. I drew the Gear Hulk, which makes me want to keep the treasure. What do we think of playing Glasspool Mimic and passing with binding and binding the Shackle guys upkeep? Spot against Rattle Chains. Probably playing 2 Appraisers in a row is better against Spirits. Well, I can't get Quellered if they just play my thing before they can quell me. They miss land drop, how do they punish low mana from Spirits the best? So the nicest would be to go Appraiser, get countered, and then play the second one and not get countered. If I go Binding, then I remove a creature. They play Shackle, Rattle Chains, I kill the Rattle Chains. They keep hitting me for 2. Next turn I Shock, I go to -12. I play Appraiser. And then I have a turn where I go Gear Hulk. But it's not that great. So I think I'll play Appraiser now. Because it's not that I have plenty of 2 mana counters either. This can help against Rattle Chains 2, Lofty, Daniel, yeah. But it's not a guarantee that the opponent has a second one, so I can just play Appraiser next turn then. Solid. And, you know, my opponent is incentivized to, like, tap for a Curious Obsession like this. Which I guess is terrible if my villain draws a land or has to pay 3 more card.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Villain hit a
Chinese
land.
smile.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Kaniha.
With the Magma Opus try, I get to spend my mana on this turn too.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Trying to scam the scam train chatting.
Oh yeah, 7 more % chat in 4 minutes for level 2 hype train. Can we do it? XD and Can Smile are very abstract. I don't know what that means. But thank you very much, MTG Sokoland and Chobo Robot. Good job subbing.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I'm doing my part.
They gave a very I had an open emote slot and designed this in several seconds energy. Yeah, several. It did take a while. Level 1 complete, alright. Can we get to level 3? 22% already, chat. Would be a waste not to. Next turn I Torrential Gear Hulk back a Magma Opus. And I win. Simple. Alright. Yeah, alright. See? Tapping out. Tap out! What the heck? Wait, that... That's good enough. I guess. So I have to Gear Hulk in their upkeep, so they're gonna have 3 mana. Okay. Spectral Sailor.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Not even the anime girl version. I mean, I can't play around Supreme Phantom, I'll just lose to it, I think. Maybe deal 4 damage to Queller. Tap Queller and Rattle Chains is better. No, I don't beat Supreme Phantom. I don't think I can beat a Supreme Phantom. Yeah, I can beat Supreme Phantom, doesn't matter. So I do it this way, so like they can just say resolves and kill me. You can know how. Tell me, how can I beat Supreme Phantom? Oh, I can't? Thank you, Bumsing. Deal 4 to Queller, tap Queller, and Rattle Chains dice to a handful of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, exactly. It leaves them with 3 power in play, so I'm DOB on board. Phantom had flash cause of Rattle Chains. Yes. I thought that was clear. Damn, we got Hype Drink level 2, 50%. Based. No nie, no weź. Okay. Now if we draw a binding with this Rogue Green Triumph. Well, Leyline binding. It's not it. Sad. Maybe I should have consigned over something. Gearhulk seems okay, actually. Making treasures seems great. Ramping seems good. Matchup looks hard, I agree. Bounce spell looks good only against Spell Queller. Thing on the play, just keep the deck as is. I have binding to clear the Queller anyways. And bounce spells are actually pretty bad against Queller. What's the red split card? What about the Whale? Whale has a pretty rigid timing restriction to its removal. Seems really bad against spirits and all of their trickery. Having to be restricted to cast it in their combat and then the creature doesn't even block. This is reduced to Rabble. Mana leak for 3 mana. And Aftermath, Time Walk, so. So it's interesting that Spirits plays Hall of the Storm Giants now. I mean, it's a really good hand to draw. Let's see if it's gonna be good enough. That's my point, is flashing those monsters again and again. Cavernos. Tap out, tap out, tap out, tap out. Brother is not tapping out. This makes me want to use Tanuki on this turn. But getting Appraiser under Queller. Yeah. I think so. Tanuki would be much more comfortable. One of my Tanukis was an extra land. Then it would be an easy move. This gets a bit punished by then, like flash shackle guys, not shackle guys, rattle chains. Oh, okay, I'm happy I passed then. No play. That's awesome. We get to Greater Tanuki, then maybe we can just Tanuki again. My opponent is sitting on some counters, and then Gear Hulk is gonna do its job of being an EOT monster. Any mana that I want to fetch? Ooh, they stack on 2? That's just so cringe. I guess I want blue.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Great draw. Have you found the greatest Tanuki yet? No. There isn't one. You would have clicked Swamp. Swamp was in play, so... You manned the mountain, I think. It's annoying. XXD sucks. Thank you very much for the sub. Oh, I don't have double blue. I have to spend the treasure for Gear Hulk. That's kinda really bad. It's not that bad. No, not the swamp. I know the swamp is a swamp by now. Play it on a random deck. Got by the planes. No, not the planes. I actually knew. Okay, 2-lander. Really nice hand. Kick W. Oh, they spend the snare. That is very interesting. Ah, brother! What is this Islandos? Stop decos. Should have drawn a Seacrum Cause or a Hall of Storm Giants. Okay. Pass. How are you at 9? 2 or 3 shock lands? 5 damage? Keruga. I forgot, but I actually meant to keep up Carnosaur, I promise. Keruga seems playable in fires. Interesting canister. I guess I'll play it. I don't know. Is it better to roar? Probably not. What the hell? Can counter evolutions with the Wanderer. Plus like a flash spirit. Okay, they just have a Queller. Makes sense. I died to a Lord now. Tap tap. That's not a Lord. 3 of those? I guess a Spirit. Okay, I had Supreme Phantom anyways. Cool. Yeah, Spirits is rough, but also I had literally 0 sideboard cards for the matchup. So, well, it's not really slow rolling, right? Just they couldn't quell at first, right? Chandra is good in the matchup. No, not Chandra, just Typhoon. I think Typhoon would be going a long way. Maybe Evo plus Paul Dinosaur was the play. That doesn't work against... I've considered it, but it didn't work against Queller anyways, because Queller is 2 separate triggers. So it doesn't actually do anything. Therefore, not the play. The Morka is fine, but point how they postboard Shackle, guys. But I think Shark Typhoon would be kinda incredible, and I think for Distortion is kind of a meme. It's incredible against people who don't know it exists, but unfortunately people have the internet nowadays and they do know that things exist. So we're playing against basic planes. I don't know what that means. Let's board 2 Orcish Bowmasters and 2 Duffy Voidwalker in case of Leyline of the Void. I don't know. Alright, we randomly changed our deck. Let's go. Great hand. Tropical Island, I thought it was a Planesgamer. Just a minute ago. Probably pitch troll. It's a bit close, but... So I'd like to reanimate the troll, but... Well... I guess... My first time doing this. Damn. Feels good, man. There is 7 rounds of Pioneer. 7 out of 7. We went 3-4. So we're probably going to collect our 200 play points. And I am excited about that. Maybe actually we don't, but we probably do. Well, maybe not. Pre-combat main phase. Place your triggered abilities on the stack. I wish I could. But it doesn't do anything and I click it. MTG Succulent, I don't actually know. Does opponent have to resolve Brainstorm first? They do, but they already did. Or at least that's how I interpreted the situation. Świetny deck. What was that keep? I guess they have one card that they have hidden with their Brainstorm. Maybe 2 cards. But they also die in 2 attacks, so... What's that, 2 blows? Yeah, that's probably next row, right? Then they would just draw it immediately. No, I guess they wouldn't because they don't have white. They just have a plow. They hit my army. Okay. Let's go Tefari or something. I don't know. Uro. URO. Tefari. Plus. Okay. I should have went face. They would die in 2 attacks. I just really felt like I want to kill this Tefari, so I didn't. Okay, I shouldn't have went face. They have Mystic Sanctuary, a card I forgot about. Okay. Bro waiting on this source of Plosius as if it like mattered ever. Fairy's fine. Useless against Bowmasters. I think I attack him. Seems better? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe better to go face. I mean, but then I can flash the Bowmasters end of turn if the opponent bounces, so it seems better to attack the Fairy. But this could keep going forever, so I guess I have to draw something. Free to Menace. Oh, I wasted. It's boring being the same. Oh. Dress down? This is insane. I should have fetched black, red. I didn't do that for some reason. I was thinking that could punish me later, but... Terminator. Nice looting, thank you. Thank you. Nice song. The more I'm thinking about Reanimator, this deck seems to... The black Reanimator deck seems to have most of the good draws of Reanimator. 54th. Block champion. This deck should have most of the good draws. But then also it has Bowmaster Voidwalker. Well, it's naturally more of a normal deck, which means weaker at times, but I have not tried it yet, but I'm gonna be finishing the stream real soon. But I'll try this in the Legacy last chances that are upcoming in the next few days. One match. Okay. It also seems like it's doing kind of the same thing as Blue-Black Scam. I'll need to check Blue-Black Scam then, because Timir Scamos. No, it's not the same thing. It's a different thing. You don't get it. Sauron's Ransom. No, this is a brainstorm deck. It's not the same. You just don't get it. Alright, one last match. Assuming anyone plays Legacy Leagues over there. Did I ban on the good combo deck for the bad one? I did try the bad one out. We have the currency converter. Okay. Could also go for a turn 2 5/5 troll with Saga. Or it's turn 2 converter. Turn 1 converter. I mean, if my opponent's playing a like strong deck, then I'm gonna get rolled with either line. I'll play the converter. No, it's not a mulligan, but because my opponent's playing Delver for sure, right? We also get to make a rogue with the troll. If you want to. Tundra. Szukon, ja kurwa zajebiście normalne karty grają ludzie, nie? Is it a turn 2 combo? It's a Cephalid card at 2 mana, so you get to play it on turn 2 and you just win. You need 2 creatures. Oh, yeah, to switch from Shuko. Opponent Shuko Guza, hehehe. No. Most of the time you die. Turn 3. Okay. Why they fetch now? Position Agent is a card I should play in this deck. Probably. Should I keep the Archon in the graveyard? Well, watch this. Well, maybe I should wait a turn. Just have an Edict up. They didn't have a Bowmaster, so I don't know if they play other flash creatures. But I'm kinda scared of dying just like that. Or they have 2 islands on board, because it's turn 3 and I was waiting. Wizard cycling, oh yeah, yo. A treasure from the first activation would have been better. Now you could animate that and keep Edict, but then you animate that without a creature in the graveyard, so I don't know if you are aware of that. What a weird ability to have on this. If they name Shoulder's Edict, I'll cry. Orcish Bowmasters. This guy buys 2 Bowmasters. XD. Your swamps are all too matching for matchy for my taste. Okay. Well, good thing I'm the one playing and not you. Nomad's Encore. Okay. This is gonna die to my Archon, I believe. By the way, they don't need 2 creatures to combo. Okay. I actually understood that the first time. He named Anime Dead, interestingly. Well, well, well. I wish I had a Cabal therapy too. You can do magic. Magic. They could have drawn a land or a force of will. Would have won withdrawal. Okay. Probably make it treasure. Is better. Death. Seems like death to me. Alright, do the combo. Do the funny thing with the combo. My friend. Why does the currency converter make 2 black rogues? Anyone care to explain? What's the lore? Shuko. People are currency. What'd you like it to make? Well, it makes treasures. That I get. Money equals treasure. But the rogues, I'm not sure what's that supposed to represent. So it just passes Oracle, Dread Return. It's not that much of a mid-range deck, but it does have Snapcaster Mage in it. I guess it's for step through. Doors open both ways. No shit, bro. We found the explosives matchup. Should I needle? Probably. Should I nail spellbomb? Probably. Should I have Fey Macabre? Probably not. Shouldred doesn't seem great. Shouldred's Edict. Kind of a bad removal spell. 2 mana. Don't love it. I think they wanted rogue synergies for Unknown from Zen. Like a Rising Commander, true. Does kill Teferi though if they play Teferi. I'll kill Teferi with my bare hands if I need to. By bare hands I mean Archon of Cruelty's trigger. Also didn't see it game 1. Surgical Extraction, question mark. Exquisite question. Maybe? But it seems like the game is too likely to be a value game. Is Hogak good in this deck? You're about to see. Prismatic Ending, Brainstorm, Ponder, Cephalid Illusionist. This makes combo not work, right? To my knowledge, so I'll take removal spell. There's 2 cantrips, so take cantrip means these does nothing. The combo creature I have host with Voidwalker, so Brainstorm lets you take Cephalid turn 3. Sure. They did Brainstorm Sorcerer Speed anyways because they're scared shitless of Void Masters. Bow Masters. Oh no, not the Nomad's Encore. It's 5 mana to bounce creatures. Could take Ponder, but probably gonna take the Illusionist to make sure not to lose to the combo. Because if they like hit Swords to Plowshares, they would kill me. I assume so. Step through Guess Illusionist just buys a turn. Well, it's just costs more mana. It actually buys me like enough. Yeah, turn is all we need, brothers. Don't you worry. They take 9 next turn, so they're effectively dead. Ah, great cave troll, I think. There is no hope of escape that way. Gandalfing. Next turn we can brainstorm, animate that Voidwalker. Seems good. We have 2 Voidwalkers anyways, then. What do you think? Will Troll of Khazad-dûm's name be in Universes Within? It's not gonna get a Universes Within version. Troll of Caves of Ixalan, okay. I think it was explicitly said that Lothar is not gonna get in-universe versions. Nice islands, thanks. A great cave troll, huh? What is so great about this cave troll? Bros, you baited me, I'm gonna play another showcase, Legacy Showcase round. At this rate. Opponent chose not to shuffle, they drew the route. But what is the route? Yeah, bouncing, exactly. That's what they said. What's in universe? Orcish Bowmasters. Wow, I put my cards back wrongfully. On the draw, Dark Ritual better. Surgical on the draw. Okay. They seem pretty heavy combo. Okade Troll. I think the Saga looks weak in this matchup. I'll cut 2 Sagas. Have I ever before seen a deck with Blood Moon and Urza's Saga? I'm pretty sure I've seen that in one of Hayashi's red decks before. I hope they don't therapy my snuff out. They even play force, they do, right? They play days. Alright, that's fine. Maybe I don't even cast the Entomb. It's good that they dazed this. Well, they couldn't daze Entomb. No, because they dazed this because they don't have Force of Negation, Force of Will. They should Entomb now. Because they don't have Force of Will. Because they wouldn't have dazed otherwise. Nice island, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. How was the appraiser list? I think Thought Distortion is an obsolete plan that you should not be running with anymore. And besides that, the deck feels medium and not like an unstoppable, unkillable combo. They suddenly have Force of Will, probably drew it. Shark Typhoon specifically would make it work against spirits. I didn't even get Nashed Reversal, it's just kind of hard to line it up as is. I like that a lot more, Macwin Sauce. For Shepherd Monitor, Freed Morka, that makes much more sense. But everybody's gonna board Reversal against you anyways, because they expect that, and Reversal is like it takes a while to cast for Distortion, so just can't plan to do that. So I have to kill this before Cephal the Illusionist enters, right? Sad face from my opponent. No, they conceded. I wanted to Polluted Delta, Reanimate Archon, cast Entomb for Hogak and Convoke Hogak. Is Elephantus in any way viable? Not particularly. Alright. We won the one match we played with this deck. I'm locking it in. I understood the purpose of Liliana of the Veil is to fuel Atraxa Grand Unifier. Leyline or no Leyline? It's hard. I don't know. It didn't feel like the ley line did anything for me. Leyline binding. This challenge. People didn't put Traniv Magistrate in play against me. Why is there a Hogak to entomb it? You entomb Hogak and use Orcish Bowmasters to cast it. It's simple. What do you not understand about it? It's also a free Saga deck. Free Saga 2 currency converter deck. Liliana is Atraxa toolbox to be grabbed as a planeswalker from my Traxa. Opposition agent would be okay to play. You can play one. Saga could be viewed as Atraxa toolbox, but Animate that also is. Okay, I have one opposition agent, so we can play it over. I don't know. Does it actually do anything? What does opposition agent do? Over shouldered. Cat Lily, please, so bad. I'm gonna ban you one more insult thrown on Liliana and you're out. I have 21 lands. Alright, plus one opposition agent 61 is good. It's good. I guess 14 lands now, yeah. Lily, last hope. What are you talking about, my friend? Have I played any vintage with a new set? I don't think so. Is there any relevant cards? Alright, cut one of the shoulders. Just keep the other one in the sideboard. Geomancer, you have to get really lucky with your hits. I don't get it. What do you mean? Alright, one more round in Vintage Legacy. Then we finish the stream. Since it's already starting, you know. Then it's over. It's because bros, you baited me to play that one more round, and then I just ended up playing one more round again. Just, yeah, that's all that happened. Turn 1 Sauron, let's go. I say that because there's gonna be a Reanimate dead in my hand really soon after this resolves. My opponent has some... Oh, this is the main deck. This is the main deck Leyline of the Void deck, so I guess I'm glad it is not this game. And... what do I take? Doesn't make much sense to take Dark Ritual. I have 3 mana anyways on turn 1. Maybe take Opposition Agent. That's like the only card in their hand that does anything. What a hand. You combo Ham with Voidwalker? What does Agent do? Locks my fetch. Say the Ham, I don't know. I think it sacrifices. But I never understood what this card is actually doing. Fetch is useless. Target opponent mills a card, then repeats this process until a creature card or X cards have been put into the graveyard this way, whichever comes first. Okay, so it can steal a big guy, that's true. Seems solid actually, against Reanimator. Exhume. Dark Ritual? Why Ritual? Agendas. Okay. Alright, we have Sauron the Dark Lord in play. Here, I can read it now. I guess my point is just realize they don't want to Dark Ritual ever with Sauron in play, because that would let me amass orcs Eden. So they just wanted to prevent that from ever happening. Remove the temptation to cast a Dark Ritual, but it seems safe to live too. It does amass orc and tempted by the ring, yeah. Whenever an army you control deals combat damage to a player, the ring tempts you. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, amass orcs 1. Whenever the ring tempts you, you may discard your hand. If you don't draw 4 cards. Crazy abilities. Just looks straight up unbeatable. Yeah, it's on the card. It's all on the card. Takenuma. Returns no cards. Opponent just discarded Takenuma. Main deck, Leyline of the Void. Impressive. Did I buy the weird One Rigs IRL? No, I didn't. I like to shitpost online because it's free, or virtually free. But IRL, I would need to like go through the hassle of selling my cards, and then I would need to like buy the new ones, and it would actually cost me hundreds of dollars to shitpost. Oops. Okay, I missed that. What can they find anyways? Right? So if I kill the agent, if it charm blocks, they still can. What's Booka sitting on my knee? The funny one gets 100 USD. Yeah, not worth it. Animate dead. Okay. If they kept the Dark Ritual, they could Grizzlebrands or Arc on me. What are the stats of this creature? Whoops, does it say anywhere? Oh, it does, right here, 7/6. In the bottom right, right above the red mana symbol. Sauron's uninspiring performance. No, it's gonna win. Like, it made my opponent not cast any spells, so... Just takes a while, but... Phoenix plus shoulder top already Canadian RC. Nice mana base. Does Sauron have evasion? Not to my knowledge. Anyone has the link to the deck? Should Sauron be the ring bearer or should it be the Orc army token? This is a better gameplay choice, but this is more flavorful. Damn, Sauron's so good. Two Shouldered, 4 Footsies, 4 Fatal Push, 4 Bitter Triumph, Giga Lightning Axe. So it's actually just a blue-black deck. I thought it's gonna be a blue-red deck, but it's a blue-black deck. Dark Betrayal for Shouldered, nice. I've seen blue-black Phoenix before. Maybe I'll play League with it someday, but I haven't been playing leagues lately, so I guess that's an issue. So we play against mono black with 4 ley lines, Serenity and Shouldered and Fabua and those and perfectly sideboarded. Two Voidwalkers 10-1. Also Dark Betrayal for Misery Shadow. True. Where's Leyline? I thought my opponent is a 4 Leyline deck, but it seems like they're also a 4 Karn deck. Oh, my Lotus Petal. Dark Ritual for the swamp cycling. Oh, Greaseball is Greasefang. I was trying to think of what creature is Greaseball and I couldn't think of anything. Greaseball. Standing Brigade, 3 cards in hand. You have a land? You don't? XD. Can play Cascar next turn. I don't think we can get anything with Karn. Yeah, nothing. But it stops the Dormant Script and Chrome Mox. Which seems solid. And eventually I can kill Insaning Brigade by turning it into a creature. And casting Archon of Cruelty. Bros, I streamed for 7 hours. This is so many hours. Voidwalker. Okay. Can't attack, can't attack, can't attack. No E, no. Can you attack? Can't attack. The exile they reanimate. Sure, crypt away. Guess Voidwalker can block Voidwalker if it comes to that. Maybe I should Bowmaster to hit them. Oh, that's good. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? I assume Appraiser is about as good as Convoke. That sounds accurate, actually. What matches are things like Bowmaster's bad? Lands, combos. But I'll play... I already have a deck with main deck Bowmasters. We are ready for that. We are so ready. I don't think blocking is good. I forgot to flash in Bomasses again. Chat. Why didn't you remind me? Yeah, we already did that. Or I guess we already net decked that deck, but yeah, you're right. Can absolutely do that. We enter the league with this, which is a Voidwalker, Bowmaster, Reanimate, Animate that, Entomb for Hogak, for Troll, for Grief deck with Saga. Why is there a Fable on the sideboard? Great question. I don't really know either, but it is. For the grindy matchups, yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, for the grindy matchups. Damn, I actually can, yeah. You could use Karn to grab this Lotus Petal. I think DRC with... Well, I think you're not playing Lotus Petals, that's kind of the point. You don't play Lotus Petals, but you play more lands, and then you play like the more mid-range creatures, but you still play the good draws from the Reanimate deck. That said, we're 4-2, right? And that's it for me. Witch's Cottage. I mean, probably not. Can get 96 for Modern. It's because it's a showcase challenge, so people skipped Modern to play showcase. Play the showcase, I assume. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll show up maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow, or maybe never again. Maybe it was the last stream. Can't really know for sure. Thanks to anyone who subscribed, and stay hydrated, and maybe there is someone who can ride, still playing, still competing. After 6 gruesome rounds, Raider beat. What's this guy playing? 2 days in hand? Cringe. 4-2. Bro, I went 4-2 with 0 dazes.